Have a number of veterans on their roster.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. They've got Royce O'Neal. Dunn is out there with Mark Williams. Then it's Brooks, and it's Booker in at the point guard position. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Horford gets the bucket.
And Horford is a selective shooter, but he's fantastic at knowing when to attack inside.
Booker against Butler. From down in the low post, it goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Booker, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. There is a clear game plan that coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. That one falls.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Horford sets a screen for Curry. Drills it from outside. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars. Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
To the paint. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Jimmy Butler.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
How about up over the 80% mark from the line last year? So he's happy and also consistent there with those numbers.
Got to reward the big man Green for running the floor. Excellent execution.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Down low. Horford kicks to Curry. Back to Horford. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And it's the long arms and broad shoulders that make Horford such a tough matchup inside. Teams try to get physical with him, but he's usually up to the challenge. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Horford with a screen on Brooks. Here's Curry. Horford, no luck. The Suns leading. Williams, a screen on Butler. Booker with it, and it's Horford picking him up. Green against Booker. O'Neal passes to Booker. Lock at 6. Williams a screen. The drive by Booker. Sweet little floater. Booker's got 11 points.
He's got the finesse. Booker with a feathery finish.
Horford sets a screen for Curry. To the inside. That's good from Horford on the assist by Curry. He has 6.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Booker against Butler. Brooks dishes to Booker. Williams a screen on Butler. Here's Booker. Misses off the right iron.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Pass to Green. Jacks up a 3. Now Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Green finds Curry. High post try. And he hits the jump shot. It's a tie ball game.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
Booker the pass to Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively. And that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Horford with the screen on Brooks. Here's Curry, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He got into double digits. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. They've got Dunn, Booker out there with O'Neal. Then it's Williams, and it's Brooks in at the three.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Curry with a wide open look, and it's in off the backboard. Curry's got the lead up to one now for the Warriors. Booker dishes to Williams. Booker with it, and it's Horford picking him up. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. From deep three-point land, it's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got his sixth rebound on the night. Green against Booker. Inside, and it's sent back by Horford.
It's still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
Horford with a screen on Brooks. Right side Curry. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane, and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Back over to you.
Yeah, you're right. That is his superpower. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Booker out of a cannon. Here's Williams. Lays it up and banks it in. Williams has got 4 this quarter.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Here's Curry. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Williams sets a screen for Booker over Horford. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. When you want a momentum swing, RJ, get Jonathan Kuminga in there. He can do the job. We
know that, Kevin, because we see his energy shift in the game. He defies expectations and even sometimes gravity with all the things he can do on the floor.
And stolen by Horford. A finish and a dunk by Horford.
Love the dunk from Horford. He doesn't mess around when he gets inside.
Booker looking around. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. Booker's got 17.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Good on the shot.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
To the hoop, Butler, and slam dunk by Butler.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Horford.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
And he makes both free throws. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of the game. Horford with the screen on Brooks. Curry kicks to Kuminga. Curry against Brooks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the whistle blows as the basket counts in a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
A tenacious big man. Good seeing Horford keep his balance in these situations.
The Warriors shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Suns trail by 9. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's sent back by Horford. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Horford. Booker against Butler. The fader. Here's Williams. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Williams with the block. Got it off in time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Curry has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Draymond Green is out there with Horford. Then it's Curry. Then it's Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Brooks, the pass to Booker. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Here's Booker. Devin Booker soaring in.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
To the middle, here's Horford, and finished off by Horford.
And the performance Horford has turned in, undeniable. He came to the table hungry tonight.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Butler against Booker. Over Butler. And a beautiful finish by Booker. Booker's got 24 points.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Curry driving to the basket. And it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest. Booker against Butler. And it's sent back by Horford. Williams gets the bucket. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Horford sets a screen for Curry. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Brooks. Booker with it. Kuminga picks him up. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Golden State on D. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Booker kicks to O'Neal. 5 to shoot. The drive by Booker uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it's just a 3-point Warrior lead.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
It's good.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And the dunk by Booker.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And the dunk by Booker.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Horford with a screen on Brooks. Curry passes to Horford. Good D by Williams.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Booker.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
Horford with a screen on Brooks. Down low. Outside for Curry. Stolen by Brooks. And oh, here we go. Brooks got it. The fast break chance. Outside Williams. Here's Booker. Buries it down low. Booker's got 17 points here in the second half. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Curry passes to Horford. And the jump by Horford.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Warriors have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good. Green.
Mr. Reliable. You can count on Green to show up every night.
And here's Booker from the arc. The long-range shot from Booker.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
To the paint, here's Horford, and finished off by Horford.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Mark Williams. Then there's Dunn, and it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. Booker with it. Butler covering. Pulls up on the elbow. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Booker's got 39. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Butler against Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Horford with a screen on Brooks. Curry finds Horford. Back to Curry. Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by O'Neal. The Suns have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Here's Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
Back to Curry. Horford sets a screen for Curry. Curry making it look so easy.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
On the wing, Booker, defended by Butler. Booker outside. There's the triple. Devin Booker, 3, right down the hatch.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
Curry against Brooks. Now Horford. Williams with the rebound. On the wing, Booker, guarded by Curry. Booker against Kuminga. Booker brings it hard to the rack.
There is no shot too big for Booker. He lives for these moments.
Horford with a screen on Brooks. Curry! The 3 doesn't go.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Green with a screen for Curry, and he commits the intentional foul. Curry on the wing. Brooks covering. Horford with a screen on Brooks. Shot clock at 6. Drained from outside.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Good, that's another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Horford with a screen on Brooks. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Williams, a screen on Green. Booker fires. And it misses.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
He hits the first one, and that ties the game up.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
That's what they needed from him, unaffected by the pressure.
And the call will be against Al Horford. That'll be his second foul of the game. It's stolen by Green.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Green against Booker. Williams, a screen on Green. A drive by Booker. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And Booker is made for these moments. What a big-time bucket.
Horford sets a screen for Curry. Horford with a screen on Brooks. Curry, here's Horford. Got it to go off the glass.
You can't say enough about Horford's poise in high-stress moments. Thrives when the whole team is counting on him.
And again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Curry against Brooks. Horford sets a screen for Curry. Puts it up from 15. The 19-foot shot. That's in there. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass.
A blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4-man position. Now here's Booker. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
You can always count on D-Book to make the right reads when he's in pick-and-roll action. He's so smart.
Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Here's Brunson. That's good on the jumper.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Booker against Anunoby. Offensive board. And Williams punches it home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
Brooks, the pass to Booker. This one for 3. Williams finds Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Yeah, the pick and roll is something Devin Booker, it suits his mindset and his skill set, gives him a chance to attack whatever weak spot you've got.
One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
And so it's Phoenix with it, after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Yeah, such a versatile scorer. Devin Booker, the 3 levels. You want to give him the midi, he'll take it.
Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Brunson passes to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Brooks. Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
Booker for 3. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. The Knicks with the lead. And Brunson, here we go. "16 feet out. Another one falls for New York.
Yeah, we talked about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson doesn't force shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper, he's more than content to take it.
Booker, good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Brunson, and it's New York with another. Booker with it. He's got 7. And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those 2 qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it. How about that? Impressive, impressive range from Devin Booker. Tremendous touch.
Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Brunson passes to Robinson. Nice move. And a big finish by Robinson. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Booker with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. A nice shot by Booker.
Yeah, Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load.
Screen by Robinson. Brunson passes to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Lets it go from deep. New York working the ball around now. 6 on the shot clock. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Here's Brunson. Williams grabs the board. Brunson against Booker. Here he goes. And Booker with the jam.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Phoenix Suns. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Mitchell Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Booker on the take. And Booker with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Robinson a screen on Brooks. And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebounded by Dunn.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Guys, back over to you.
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. Oh, Booker in close.
This guy has so many shots up his sleeve. Devin Booker loves to go with that floater when it's presented to him.
Brunson against Brooks. Outside Brunson. Robinson a screen on Brooks. Brunson on the drive. Oh, Brunson! What an aggressive move!
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Stolen by Bridges. And now the Knicks on the break. All sorts of time. And it's New York scoring again.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
And he drives in, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 11. Oh, Brooks with the steal. The 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Knicks trail by 5. Towns a screen on Brooks. Brunson passes to Towns. Off target from three-point range. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Booker's got 26 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want your work.
Brunson passes to Towns. Towns a screen on Brooks. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from the wing. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, Mitchell Robinson, if you fail to get a body on him, he will go to the offensive glass and make you pay.
Here's Booker. Oh, Booker with a sweet float game.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Knicks trail by 7. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Brooks. Now here's Brunson, defended by Dunn. Brunson surveys. Here's Towns. Williams grabs the board. Phoenix leading by 7. Outside Booker. Shakes him. And he takes it up and lays it in. Booker's got 30.
Well, that's what you call a tough two, because if you're in the lane at D-Book's size, you never know what can happen.
Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Brunson passes to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Here's the three. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
Boy, what a save by Mitchell Robinson. Conversion on the second chance bucket.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Booker finds Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Robinson, a screen on Brooks, and a deep three from Brunson. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Wow, Jalen Brunson. My goodness, that was deep.
Here goes Booker, and Booker with the jam.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And so that's the end of the first half. Phoenix out in front. They're up by 8. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
After shot from deep, he's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And so in the game for the Suns, they've got Dillon Brooks, Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Mark Williams, and it's Dunn in at the power forward position. Outside Robinson, out to the right wing. Screen by Robinson. Here's Towns with the drive. Another shot. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Booker. Banked it in off the glass. Booker's got 34.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 14. Screen by Robinson. Here's Towns. Uh-oh, we've got a big cat in the paint.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line with intent and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
And so here's Phoenix after the basket by New York. Anunoby against Booker. Look at Booker elevate.
And a little athletic ability on display by D-Book.
Brunson up top, pulls up at the elbow. Yes, on the jumper. Brunson's got 16 points now.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Booker with it. And it's Robinson picking him up. And Booker with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Fires it from 18. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
Booker against Anunoby. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens. It did there.
Here's Towns. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Booker with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up with the step back. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Booker, the pass to Williams. And that one's good. 10 points for Mark Williams.
Well, that's an unselfish player who definitely wants to get his teammates involved. A willing passer there, Booker.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
1:19 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Ooh, a good look from Bridges. Cans it with nobody near him.
Yeah, crafty move by Mikal Bridges off the pick. Just gets into some space and makes the shot.
Anunoby against Booker. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. And Booker with the jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
43 seconds left to play in the third. Basket's good. Booker's got 46.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
Outside Booker. Takes it inside. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up, high post. That one drops for him. Booker's got 16 in the second half.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Robinson in at center, filling out the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Booker against Anunoby. And another one!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Brooks against Brunson. Kicks it out, Towns. Puts up a 3. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, you want Mitchell Robinson to finish with strength and authority, and he does there.
For 3, Booker. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Screen by Robinson. And here's Brunson from the arc. Fires in the triple. Brunson's got 23 points.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Here's Booker. Another one falls. Amazing.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Down low. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Williams with the screen. Outside Booker. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Launches it from deep. The long-range missile from Brunson. Outside Booker. Robinson with the block.
Wingspan, athleticism, verticality. Robinson with authority sends it back. Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Booker, 17-footer is in.
Oh, the elite competitor that Devin Booker is. Big moment to be had. Yes, it's his time.
Towns, a screen on Brooks. Here's Towns. Towns drops the hammer.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
Booker buries it from outside.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Robinson, a screen on Brooks. That one's down for Brunson.
And just a huge answer right there with a three of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
1:33 left in the game. Booker against Anunoby. Outside Booker, just 5 to shoot. Another bucket, wow!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense, really taking it to the opposition. Brunson against Brooks. Screen by Robinson. Brunson fires! Williams rips down the board. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Brooks flushes it down with both hands.
And this team is counting on Brooks in big-time moments. And guess what? Dylan delivers.
Count it!
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Booker. Oh, connects again.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now.
There is nothing Devin Booker relishes more than the opportunity to put the ball in the basket at a critical juncture. Yes, sir.
Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Here's Robinson. Oh, the shake. Bangs it in. What a move.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Booker looking around. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. In the front court, the forwards Mathurin and Siakam. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. And it's Huff in at the center, filling out the middle.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Connects from three-point range.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Booker with no one around, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And what a move, guys. I mean, he's absolutely embarrassing them out there right now.
Boy, that was quite a move, an ankle breaker for sure. And then he calmly knocked down the shot. Well done.
Now here's Booker, 5 points in the game. Beyond the arc, down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player is so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona's a great choice.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
And it's Halliburton missing.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's Dunn, and Dunn with the slam.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick two at the other end.
Halliburton makes the right play most of the time. He's just a steady hand out there. Great poise and vision.
And it's the Suns with the ball. The Pacers making the shot. Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Here's Booker. A special move before the shot. Booker's got 10.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Brooks with no one around. The offensive rebound. Good work there as it goes. He's got 12.
Now look at the hustle there from Booker. Love to see that.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. 9-point game. A nice shot by Huff.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
And here are the Suns now. They're on a 14-6 run. And Booker kicks to Williams. Booker against Nembhard. And Devin Booker again.
And nothing you could do. I mean, at times, Booker is just going to score no matter what you throw at him.
Halliburton passes to Mathurin. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Out to Brooks. Back to Booker. Shoots. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. makes him a cagey scorer.
For three, Booker, count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts, a scorching 88%.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fades. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Siakam passes to Halliburton. Done with some nice D.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He delivered not. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
And so in the game for the Pacers, outside the wings are Nembhard and Mathurin. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the center.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Pass to Nembhard. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run? Making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back seasons.
You know, the last time that happened, Kevin, was about a decade ago when Paul George was the man leading the Pacers. Unfortunately, they fell to LeBron's Heat both times. I was courtside for a couple of those matchups. And then last season, advancing to the finals and pushing it all the way to 7 games. The Pacers have a really bright future ahead of them, in my opinion.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Back over to you, Kevin.
They win by committee. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. There's the pick. Pass to Huff. Back to Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Halliburton.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's Booker. Oh! Booker with the bounce.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
Here's Halliburton. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Suns leading by 7. Booker outside. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Booker is feeling it from deep range with that one. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
Now here's Booker, following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. 1:32 left here in the second. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Outside Mathurin. And stolen by Dunn. Booker with it. Halliburton picks him up. And the dunk by Brooks.
And Brooks known as somebody that provides great energy and hustle, especially when the break is on.
Pacers trail by 12. Pass to Huff. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Booker looking around. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots a fader. Here's Williams. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Over in the corner, Mathurin. No good on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Shots good by Booker.
And, you know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Here's Halliburton, and finished off by Halliburton.
And this is how you carve up a defense. Halliburton slicing to the rack with real force.
Williams, a screen on Nimhart. Such a wide open look. Booker's got the lead up to 12 now for the Suns.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive.
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Yeah. And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Dunn is out there with Mark Williams. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then it's Brooks, and it's Booker in at the 1. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
And given the height advantage, it's no surprise he was able to score.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And finished off by Siakam.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfless at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself.
And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Halliburton a screen on O'Neal. Mathurin attacking. Power down with both hands.
And you see that extra gear with Mathurin gets him to the rim in a blink.
Williams has a screen for Booker. shoots over Nembhard. And the Suns tack on 2 more. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pacers trail by 6. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Back to you.
A cagey veteran. Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Halliburton. He gets that one. Halliburton's got 20.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
Booker outside. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Williams, a screen on Nembhard. And that one, good. Booker's got 47 points.
You know, it went down, guys, but still unusual to go to the leaner there with so much space around.
Put that bucket in no time at all.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Booker with a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Pacers trail by 6. Left side, Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Nembhard. And Siakam throws it down.
You can tell Siakam has this action down. He knows just when to roll off the pick and receive the ball.
Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Dunn finds Booker. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Shot clock at 5. Good, he hits again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Outside Mathurin. Siakam outside. Halliburton against Brooks. Outside for Halliburton. Indiana needs to get a shot on it. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Phoenix leading by 6.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
O'Neal on the wing. Over Mathurin. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with their lead standing at... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so in the game for the Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. In the front court, the forwards, Mathurin and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds. You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Excellent footwork there. Booker, so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Halliburton against Brooks. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Halliburton.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Halliburton lays it up off the glass. Halliburton's got 10 points in just the second half.
Driving lanes are created because they have to respect Halliburton's perimeter shot.
Williams dishes to Brooks. Booker against Nembhard. No good from Booker.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Halliburton. Outside, Nembhard. Cleared away by Brooks.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Good work there as it goes down.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
There's a good screen. And it's Halliburton penetrating. That one goes. Count it.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Booker. Williams. Layup, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And wow, Mathurin, the youngster, making his presence known.
Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Booker fires. He got it again. Sensational. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Outside, Nembhard. Halliburton, a screen on Booker. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Misses the three.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Halliburton. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Booker! And good, he hits it again. That's 62 points, 62.
Amazing, a remarkable performance from him so far. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Nembhard against Booker. And he misses the J. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. It's a one-point game. Mathurin. A miss that time. That would have put him up. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Booker. Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Williams trying to break free. Knocks down the three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Fires the three. Does not go.
On 2K Sports, I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. They've got Royce O'Neal, also Devin Booker out there. Dylan Brooks is out there with Mark Williams. And it's done in at the 4 spot. Williams a screen on Butler. Booker with it. Now Horford defending.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
Here's Curry. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Lots of room. Jump shot is good. Curry's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Williams a screen on Butler. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
To the middle. Here's Horford. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with it. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Booker. He's got 6. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Green for 3. Knocks down the long J.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Fades away. Jimmy Butler with a rebound.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
And the Warriors with possession here, coming off a Suns make. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Booker with it, now guarded by Butler. Left side Booker. What a terrific move that is. Booker's got 8 points.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Williams a screen on Butler. And Booker, here we go. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Horford a screen on Brooks. Here's Curry. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. 6 points for him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Williams. Back to Booker. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. 6-point game. Horford a screen on Brooks. Curry surveys. Fires for 3. He buries it from 3.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
The Suns lead by 3. Outside Booker. He takes it in. Horford with a steal. Green, the pass to Curry. screen by Horford. And the Warriors with another three!
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Booker with it. Over Kuminga. Again, Phoenix. Good for two.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, we've got Mark Williams, Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal, then it's Dylan Brooks, and it's Dunn in at the power forward position.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Brian, back over to you.
One of the best. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Williams, a screen on Butler. Booker for three. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Here's Booker. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago, there's the drive, and Booker with the jam.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Curry against Brooks. Horford, a screen on Brooks. Curry passes to Horford. Outside for Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Horford, a screen on Brooks. Here's Curry. Brooks with the rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Outside Booker. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Golden State has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Green finds Curry. Green with a screen on Brooks. Here's Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2. The Warriors trailing. Horford, a screen on Brooks. Elbow shot. Again, the Warriors score.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Williams with the screen. With the floater. Ooh, nice little finish at the rim there for Booker.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Curry lays it up and banks it in. Curry's got 13 points in this quarter.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Butler against Booker. And Williams punches it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Curry. He's got 25. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
It's his first trip to the line. Horford hits them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Williams a screen on Butler. Booker against Butler. Williams passes to Booker. It's stolen by Kuminga. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. 20 seconds left to play in the first half. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Curry nails both of them. The Suns trailing.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
And he gets it to go. Williams has got 10.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, you take it right at him, and if they block the shot, fine, but you can't back down.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. A tremendous offensive output. He's got 29 tonight. And don't go far. We'll be right back. On the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
They've got Stephen Curry, Green out there with Al Horford. Then there's Jimmy Butler, and it's Kuminga in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors 5. Booker, the pass to Williams. Oh! Dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Al Horford. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. Booker against Kuminga. With the fadeaway. Booker no good. The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. Pass to Butler. Back to Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Curry's got 33 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Curry against Brooks. Horford, a screen on Brooks. Fires it. Again! Goal Golden State.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Outside Booker. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. 6 to shoot. The baseline J. And it's Phoenix with another.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Curry finds Horford. Back to Curry. Horford, a screen on Brooks. Here's Curry. Pass to Horford. And stolen by Williams. And now we've got an intentional foul. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Williams, a screen on Butler. For three, Booker.
As hard-nosed as they come, Butler forces you to do extra to score against him.
Green on the attack. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. Green's got 7 points.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
For three, Booker. They get the rebound. Williams. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Booker surveying the floor. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. 5 on the clock. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2. There's a minute 26 left in the third. Horford, a screen on Brooks. The 17-footer. Again, Golden State.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
It's tipped.
The strong defense from Brooks, using his instincts there to come away with the block.
Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And here's Curry for three. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Outside Booker. Pass to Brooks. Booker against Horford. Shot clock at 5. Booker no good. Curry finds Kuminga. Here's Horford. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
1 second left. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4-man position. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. Pass to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Good chance here for Booker. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Booker's got 10 points here in the second half. Horford, a screen on Brooks. He shoots it. Again, the Warriors score.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Booker no good.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Gets the three ball to go.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
Here's Booker. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. Booker's got 6 points in the quarter.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
Horford, a screen on Brooks. And here's Curry for three. Oh, he cannot hit.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And so they foul intentionally. Outside Booker. Shoots a three.
Capable of guarding any position on the floor, Green's energy on defense really makes an impact. Can't ask for a better look when they needed it most, using his height advantage inside.
Brooks against Curry. Now the pass to Horford. And stolen by Williams. And he commits the intentional foul. Booker against Green. Here's Williams. Left side Booker. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
Curry. All the way to the rim. Curry.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Williams, a screen on Green. Green against Booker. Williams, a screen on Green. Booker. Booker with the touch.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Curry against Brooks. Outside Curry. Horford, a screen on Brooks. Stephen Curry. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Williams, a screen on Green. Green against Booker. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Horford, a screen on Brooks. On the wing, Curry. Brooks defending. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from 15. Can't get it. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. To tie it up. Cash from downtown.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Up top, Curry. Brooks defending. Curry against Brooks. Horford, a screen on Brooks. Curry fires! Williams rips down the board. Green against Booker. To take the lead. It falls!
Well, Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I would honestly
Jay in this one.
That's true. I can tell you something else. Underdogs do win, and they do hear all the noise, so let's let this game be decided on the court.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. They've got Dunn. O'Neal is out there with Booker. Then it's Brooks. And it's Williams at the center, locking down the middle. Now Booker, after Jalen Brunson missing on that last three-pointer. And the dunk by Booker.
Okay, Book, we see the bounce.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. This one for three. The three-pointer is right on target.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Booker against Anunoby. And Booker kicks to O'Neal. Back to Booker. It's Williams, high post. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. Williams with the block. Here's Booker. Basket counts.
Woo, Booker showing some power.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Brunson scanning the floor. Fires from deep. Williams with the block. Towns with the steal. Pass to Brunson. Over Brooks. Brunson with another miss.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now here's Towns. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Wasted no time on that one.
He is just so comfortable with that corner three. You can't let Bridges find those.
Here's Booker. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one goes on Anunoby.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Knicks have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Robinson a screen on Brooks. And Brunson, here we go. Here's Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Booker. 7 points in the game. Elbow shot. Williams kicks to Dunn. Booker outside. Williams sets a screen for Booker. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Back over to you guys.
Oh, yeah, he can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Now, Booker, after Jalen Brunson missing on that last three-pointer.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Towns a screen on Brooks. Brunson the pass to Towns. Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Brunson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. At the elbow, it's Robinson. Just 5 on the clock. Brooks against Brunson. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Booker against Anunoby. Williams a screen on Anunoby. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Now here's Brunson. Robinson a screen on Brooks. Here's Brunson, on it from 12. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
A nice shot by Booker. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Here's Bridges. It's hauled in by Dunn.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Williams a screen on Anunoby. No good from Booker. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Inside, here's Robinson. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts.
Williams has a screen for Booker to the inside, and it's Williams throwing it down.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Down low. 1 second left. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Robinson in at center. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Booker. Robinson pulls it in.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Puts it up from 15. And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got 4 points this quarter.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody. Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Towns. Robinson, another shot. And finished off by Robinson.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Williams. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Anunoby. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, to the paint, shakes him, and Williams with the layup. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Offensive rebound. Robinson. Williams with the block. Here's O'Neal. No scoring in this one. Dunn dishes to Booker. Booker fires it up and in.
Soft touch. Booker finding his spot, just floating it in.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Rebound by the Suns.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Williams a screen on Anunoby. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. There's Brunson from deep.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Booker. That's down the hatch. Notch one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
And another three for New York.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Again, the miss by Booker. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for New York. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Brooks against Brunson. Can't hit the free throw line jump. The Suns trailing. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Booker left side. Inside. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Booker. Williams has got the game tied up here for the Suns. Robinson a screen on Brooks. Brunson downhill. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the half. And then Robinson slams it in.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Booker, no good. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. To the middle, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Booker fires from way outside. Again, the miss by Booker. The Knicks leading by 6. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Outside Robinson. On deep, Brunson. The shot, no good. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Setting the floor for the Suns. They've got Mark Williams. Dunn is out there with Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's O'Neal in at the 2-guard spot. Booker with no one around. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Booker's got 23 points. The Knicks leading by 3. Robinson a screen on Brooks. Here's Brunson. Here's Robinson. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got 8 rebounds in this game. Williams a screen on Anunoby. Williams can't hit. Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together.
Booker looking around. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Brunson against Brooks. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Booker. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Left side, Towns. From outside the arc. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
On the wing, Booker. 25 points in the game. And the shot is good.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Brooks against Brunson. Count that one. Brunson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
And he gets the bucket.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Brunson, right side. Shoots it up. And there's another one for the Knicks. Suns trail by 9. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Kevin?
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. Jalen Brunson caps off the break.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Towns a screen on Brooks. Brunson against Brooks. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Rocket 2. New York needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Suns trail by 9. Williams a screen on Anunoby. Oh, Booker from way outside.
If you're talking strictly from shooting range, Booker is right at the top of that group.
Brunson up top. Brooks covering. Brooks against Brunson. 6 to shoot. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And again, it's a New York 3.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
And here's Booker from the arc. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Brunson against Brooks. From deep three-point territory. Whoa! Big-time shot!
No, he didn't.
I don't think I have ever seen anything like that in my career. Wow! Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Now Bridges. And good that time. Bridges has got 7 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. New York leading by 12. We've got Bridges. Mitchell Robinson out there with Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his 3rd foul of the game. On the wing, Bridges. Guarded by O'Neal. Suns trail by 12. Brooks from outside. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his 1st foul.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Brooks against Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Pulls it from the elbow. Booker going to work inside.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
Brunson against Brooks. Now here's Brunson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. 3 on the clock. Over Brooks. The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got 35.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game? You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Brunson with it, inside. Here's Towns, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Booker against Anunoby for 3. And you know who. Devin Booker.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
Brunson, and stolen by Williams. Here's Brooks to tie it up. Rebounded by Anunoby. Now Robinson. And there's the dunk.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Booker with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Off the glass.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
Brooks against Brunson. Here's Robinson. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Williams, a screen on Towns. Booker against Towns. Towns with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. Outside, Brunson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Beyond the arc. He drills the 3.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Booker! Off target from outside.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Brunson fires, buries the deep ball.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Knicks.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jalen Brunson.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Here we've got Brunson. It's the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And both free throws good for Brunson.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That'd pretty much do it.
Booker against Anunoby. The drive by Booker. Brunson
And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Nembhard is the 2 with Mathurin at the 3. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5. So it's the Pacers now, following the score by Phoenix. Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Pass to Dunn. Back to Booker. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. Phoenix shooting their first foul shot of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw. And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
This is one of the specialties of Devin Booker. That mid-range, you offer it, he'll take it.
Halliburton goes.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
For 3, Booker. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Devin Booker will flat put it to you on the three-point line. Don't give him any open shots.
And there's the screen. Halliburton, the pass to Huff. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton, his clutch game.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things.
Brooks, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Booker. He's guarded by Nembhard. There's the 3. They get it back. Here's Williams. It's deflected. Halliburton looking for an opening. And then Siakam with the jam.
Well, Pascal Siakam has the ability to play on the inside and score with that length.
For 3, Booker. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Booker against Nembhard. And Booker with the jam.
Yeah, Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load.
Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. No good with the triple.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Some nice passing by Indiana here. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brooks. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Knocks it down from distance.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in these catch and shoot situations. No hesitation.
Booker's shot is good.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
A minute 20 left in the opening quarter. Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Booker with it. Siakam covering. Count it. Booker's got 18.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Halliburton against Brooks. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Halliburton outside. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer Mathurin. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. .40 seconds left in the first quarter. Halliburton goes, and out of bounds. The Suns will take it. Here's Booker. 18 points for him. Pass to Brooks. Three-pointer. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Tough. And it falls all over the rim and in.
The intellect and skill that Halliburton brings to the game, such a high-level passer.
It's Booker on the wing. Shoots over Nembhard. Booker no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Suns.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. At small and power forward, it'll be Mathurin and Siakam. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. And it's Huff in at the center, filling out the middle. Phoenix leading by 9. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Siakam. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, we're talking about a tough individual competitor in Pascal Siakam. He goes right at the defense.
You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, VA. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Boy, Halliburton going downhill on the attack. So few guys can stay in front of him.
Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Booker surveying the floor. Shoots a fadeaway. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
They set a pick. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And Williams punches it home.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Done. The pass to Booker. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Pacers trail by 9. Halliburton with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Outside Mathurin. From deep. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. EA?
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. And it sure seems like post-play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Now here's Matherin. And stolen by Booker. They're running. A minute 53 left in the second quarter. Here's Williams. Got it. Williams has got 7 points here in the quarter.
You love to work for second chance points. That's how you win on the margins.
Huff can't get it to go. Phoenix leading by 11. Left side Booker. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Williams with the screen to the paint. And Williams punches it home.
You can always count on D-Book to make the right reads when he's in pick-and-roll action. He's so smart.
Here's Matherin. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Mark Williams.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Booker. He's got 22. On the take, Booker. And Booker with the jam.
I'll tell you, let that guy get a head of steam. Booker can finish at the rim with surprising power.
Pass to Huff. Nimhart for three. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Booker, the pass to Dunn. Back to Booker. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Dunn's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
My goodness, that's just too clean a look. He takes full advantage.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Nimhart outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Booker. Matherin with a rebound.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Here's Siakam. Got it off in time. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half now in the books. Suns ahead, up by 15. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Booker.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Dillon Brooks. Then it's Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half. Here's Booker after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Dunn, the pass to Booker. Six to shoot. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. A 12-point game.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
Brooks finds Booker. Down low. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw drops for Williams. Both good from the line that time. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Halliburton. Oh, 2 physical points for Halliburton.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Greg.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pass to Dunn. Back to Booker. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And the technical free throw is good.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
Outside Booker. Wide open look. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Booker's got 28.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Booker. Pulls up on the wing. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Halliburton, no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Guys, back over to you.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Yeah, just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
Nembhard against Booker. Over Nembhard. Williams. Great position on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Up top, Booker. He's guarded by Nembhard. Devin Booker with a terrific move and the bucket. Booker's got 10 points here in the second half.
And this is one of those things in Devin Booker's bag that makes him so special. That floater on point.
Halliburton, the pass to Huff. Inside. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Huff's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Booker against Nembhard. Fades and shoots. And it's Phoenix with another.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him. This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Booker against Nembhard. Outside Booker. Williams with the screen. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Huff's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Halliburton. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Halliburton may have a lean frame, but right there he shows you how balanced he is. Fights off the defense on the way up. That's nice.
The Suns lead by 17. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Booker against Nembhard. Oh, sweet move. And there it is for him. Booker's got 38 points.
Devin Booker has the mindset of a certified scorer, and he can do it in a variety of ways.
Three-pointer Mathurin. Phoenix grabs the miss. 22 was their biggest lead. 4 seconds left. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Booker's got 16 points here in the second half.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Phoenix out in front, just dominating this one. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. At small and power forward, it'll be Mathurin and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5, down low. 5 on the clock. Here's Booker. And Williams punches it home.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Ooh, Williams with the block. Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Phoenix leading by 23. Outside Booker. Puts the move on. And Williams punches it home.
What a good pass. I mean, Booker's so unselfish, showing he's not just a finisher.
Halliburton, the pass to Huff. It's stolen by Dunn. And the Suns pushing it up now. Outside Booker. Shoots over Nembhard. Outside for Brooks. Pass to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Over Nembhard. Booker no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Three-pointer Mathurin knocks down the triple.
And it's important Mathurin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
Here's Booker. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Nembhard. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
Well, how about the work they've done from the in-between area? They are making it rain, and the storm ain't over yet.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
The 17-footer. Booker, good. Booker's got 44.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Halliburton, the pass to Mathurin. That shot off. Excellent D there from O'Neal. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. And the shot's good. Booker's got 46.
Well, that's what you call a tough two, because if you're in the lane at D-Book size, you never know what could happen.
Halliburton finds Siakam. Pulls up. Rebounded by Dunn. Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Booker with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Booker against Nembhard. Dunn outside. Pass to Booker. Drives to the hoop, and the layup is good off the glass. Booker's got 48.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Suns.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Devin Booker.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
Halliburton, the pass to Matherin. Shoots it from the corner, and it's Phoenix for the rebound.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Now Booker. Shoots over Nembhard. And good! There's another!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Here's Halliburton. And misses it off the right side of the rim. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Booker against Nembhard. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Booker against Nembhard. Now here's Booker. Just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point land. There's
Matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Royce O'Neal is out there with Dunn. Then it's Mark Williams. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Brooks in at the shooting guard. Horford sets a screen for Curry. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
So oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Here's Booker. Nifty move. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
Here's Booker following the basket by Stephen Curry. Booker's shot is good.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
Here's Curry with the three. Good on the triple. Curry's got 5.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Horford with the screen on Brooks. Curry on the wing. Brooks covering. Horford sets a screen for Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
It just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Here's Booker, and he banks in the layup. He's got 9.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And the dunk by Booker.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
Warriors have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. From 18 feet away, and that one drops for him.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Booker, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
Horford with the screen on Brooks. Curry passes to Horford. Outside for Curry. Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Count it, good. The Warriors have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Brooks against Curry. Down low, here's Horford, and the dunk by Horford.
And no chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Williams, a screen on Green. Booker the pass to Williams, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
Now here's Curry. 12 points for him. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Curry's got 14.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting, in particular from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Horford sets a screen for Curry. Plenty of space. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Booker with it. And it's Horford picking him up. Booker the pass to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
Curry, good.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You got to love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Horford with a screen on Brooks. Here's Curry, and the Warriors tack on two more.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
No, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
It's a tie game in the Bay Area. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Dunn is out there with Mark Williams. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Booker in at the point guard position. Horford sets a screen for Curry. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Jim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. Here's Kuminga, and Kuminga throws it down.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Here's Booker. It's on target from the high post. Booker's got 19 points.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
From the high post, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Williams, a screen on Green. Booker against Green. Booker going to work inside.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Curry passes to Horford. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his fourth assist in this one.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Curry to the rim. O'Neal with the steal. Booker dishes to Williams. Basket good. And that's now 10 points for Williams.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Brooks against Curry. To the inside, Horford. And the dunk by Horford.
Well-timed play there, and that's Horford at his finest. Smooth roll, aggressive finish.
Tim, some forget prior to the success of Stephen Curry, The Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
Back to Horford. Rebound by Williams. Suns trail by 3. Booker with it. Kuminga picks him up. O'Neal wide open. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. O'Neal's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Horford sets a screen for Curry. Latrey. Oh, what a stroke from Curry.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
And Booker kicks to down. Misses the 3. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
54 seconds left in the first half. Golden State moving it around. Back to Green. Outside Curry. 5 on the clock. Horford sets a screen for Curry. The shake. No problem for Curry right there.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Pass to Williams. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Horford.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
The Suns shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Horford with a screen on Brooks. Curry looking around. Over in the corner, Kuminga. Now here's Booker. He's got 21. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Booker. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
At this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Warriors lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
We've got Butler. Horford is out there with Green. Then it's Kuminga. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes, and can I make 3. So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. Curry attacking. What a tough finish from Curry.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
Booker against Green. Booker, right side, over Green. Booker, no good.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
And Green slams it in.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Booker. And he uses the glass on the layup. Booker's got 25 points in the game.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Here's Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys?
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. And Curry, here we go. And the Warriors take on two more.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
It's stolen by Green. Puts up a deep three. Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And Williams with the basket on the assist from Booker. 16 points for Mark Williams. Curry with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Horford the pass to Curry. Horford sets a screen for Curry. Back to Horford. And stolen by Williams. To the paint. Here's Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Booker finds Williams. Pushing it up. There's Kuminga.
Oh, man!
And always on the attack. Green's relentlessness helps generate turnovers.
Shot from 12. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 29.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Horford with a screen on Brooks. Here's Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now, this is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
Here's Curry, down low, and finished off by Horford.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely, and it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
.15 seconds left in the third quarter.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
15 seconds left in the third. And here's Brooks from outside. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Yet another bucket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Booker with the drive. Good. Booker off the bounce.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Setting the floor for the Suns. Dunn is out there with Brooks. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's Booker in at the point guard. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Green's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Warriors. Out to Brooks. Shoots the three. Sinks the three-pointer.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. Suns trail by 12. Booker looking around. Williams sets a screen for Booker. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Horford with a screen on Brooks. Brooks against Curry. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Curry's got 57 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
And now we've got the intentional foul. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Dunn finds Brooks. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Booker hammers it down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Horford with a screen on Brooks. And it's Golden State with another. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You've called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before him, for sure. Booker on the move. Six on the shot clock. Shoots from 12. Williams plays it in off the window.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Horford sets a screen for Curry. Another bucket. Wow!
make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Williams, a screen on Green. Oh, what a finish!
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
It's tipped. Curry with the steal. Now Kuminga rips it down with two hands.
And the unselfishness there by Horford. You know, he sees a better opportunity and finds his teammate.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 8. And so he hits both.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
Now Horford. Curry outside. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. Horford with the screen on Brooks. Clock at 4. Stephen Curry from 19. That one goes.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Takes the three. The three goes down.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Here's Brooks. Now Williams. Strong move off the glass. Now Curry. The shot is off.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it is New York. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. They've got Dylan Brooks, Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Mark Williams, and it's Dunn in at the 4. Robinson can't hit. Booker against Anunoby. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Booker surveying the floor. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Anunoby. Offensive rebound. And they pick up 2.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Bridges outside. From the elbow. Good as the jump shot falls.
Oh, so solid from the mid-range. Bridges understands when to rise up from there.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
And the basket is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Booker. Nails it from 3.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. The Suns have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Brunson with it. Dunn in his pocket. Brooks against Towns. Who poked away. Brooks against Towns. Brooks, the pass to Booker. Clock at 6. Here's the teardrop, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Brooks against Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Here's Brunson. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
The Suns lead by 6. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cast them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Here's Bridges, following the score by Phoenix. And it's New York scoring again.
Yeah, picking his spots. Bridges does a great job of letting the game come to him.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Devin Booker with a terrific move, and the bucket. Booker's got 12 points. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 8-point game. 1:10 left in the first quarter. Pass to Robinson. Shoots. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Robinson's got his second basket of the game.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Booker. He's got 12. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Booker. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Out to Bridges. 26 seconds left in the first. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Brunson taking his time here. The three is up. He drops it from range. 5 points in the game. With one on the clock. And Booker with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Phoenix out in front. They're up 7. And the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. They've got Devin Booker, also Royce O'Neal out there. Williams is out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's done in at the four-man position. 6 to shoot. Here's Brunson outside. They get it back. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
That one goes. Count it. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Brunson with it. He's got 5. And it's New York with another.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
On the take, Booker. Good on the bucket. Booker's got 22 points.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Brunson against Brooks. And it's New York with another. Phoenix leading by 7. Booker attacking. And Booker explodes to the rim.
A creative finisher. Love seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
Screen by Robinson. Brunson passes to Robinson. Here's Anunoby. Booker defending. And Anunoby gets the 3. Anunoby's got his first 3 points of the game.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
On the take. Ooh, Robinson with a block. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Brunson with it. O'Neal covers. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist from Anunoby. And now just a 3-point Phoenix lead. It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
Now here's Brunson. Tight defense on him. Offline from the high post.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And Booker with the jam.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
Robinson a screen on Brooks. From about 19, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there. 1:27 left to play in the first half of basketball. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Booker, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Towns for three. Oh, can't get Towns any space from there.
One of the all-time shooting bigs. Towns is a marksman from deep.
Booker goes in and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Brooks against Brunson. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of basketball. 6 on the shot clock. That one rolls around and rims out.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
And Booker with the jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
In deep, Booker gets it to go.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Brunson. 11 feet out. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Brunson's got 11 here in the quarter alone. Here's Dunn. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Phoenix out in front, leading by a point. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And so it's Phoenix with it. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Robinson in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now. Booker with the touch.
Crafty finish by Booker, a walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways.
Brunson against Brooks. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. And that one's good for Brunson.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Outside Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the drive. Ooh, tough make by Book.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Brooks against Brunson. To the inside. Robinson. Brunson against Brooks. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. And here's Brunson from the arc. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Booker. Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin!
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Anunoby against Booker. The fadeaway. Again, Phoenix. Good for two.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Screen by Robinson from behind the arc. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Booker, good.
Oh, that was quick. Booker getting those 3 points back easily.
Brunson against Brooks. Outside Brunson. And the Knicks, another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Williams finds Booker. Shoots over Anunoby. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist from Williams. Booker's got 46. Knicks trail by 3. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Guys?
No quit. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Booker for 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Outside Robinson. Back to Brunson. Towns a screen on Brooks. Pass to Towns. Whoa! Towns with the power.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
Booker on the take. There's 53 seconds left in the third. And again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And it's good for 2.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Up top, Booker. Anunoby covering. Booker's shot is good.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
The Suns lead by 4. Williams a screen on Anunoby. Booker the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Robinson a screen on Brooks. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Phoenix out in front, leading. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. New York has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Royce O'Neal, also Devin Booker out there. Dylan Brooks is out there with Williams, and it's done in at the power forward position.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. New York on D, trailing by 4. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Brunson laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Brunson's got 17 now, just in the second half. Anunoby against Booker. Driving inside, and Booker with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
The Suns lead by 4. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Puts it up from 12. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 57 points.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Booker against Anunoby. And Booker, here we go. Robinson with the block. They recover it. Williams finds Booker. Clock at 6. Second chance effort. Oh, look at Book with the focus.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Outside Brunson. Now Robinson.
Oh, he didn't. Oh,
wow.
Man.
You want some?
Woo.
You got some.
He was looking in the basket on that one.
Booker against Anunoby. Lets it go from 14. That's what he wanted.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Brunson against Brooks. Jacks up a 3. The 3 ball is down.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Booker. And Booker cash on the 3.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
And as soon as they splashed that bomb, the air just went right out of the building. Total deflation.
Williams rips down the board. Phoenix leading by 6. Booker. Robinson rips down the board.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Robinson. Oh, no good on the layup. The Suns have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Anunoby against Booker. Good. He hits again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Now Robinson. And here's Brunson. Now Robinson. He goes up. Yes! Using that window.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And here are the Suns now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Booker against Anunoby. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Booker. Driving in, Williams. Oh, no good on the layup. Now a timeout called by New York. They're down by 5. All right, guys, what's your take?
Not much time left. You think they have a chance to come back?
I doubt it. I mean, it's clear what they've got to do. Quick shot, foul, and they need some cooperation with some missed free throws from the opponent.
Robinson outside, puts up the tray.
A great pass from the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. In the front court, the forwards, Mathurin and Siakam. And it's Huff in its center. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Halliburton passes to Huff. From the wing. Rebound by Williams.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Fades away. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. 4-point game. To the middle, here's Huff. Brooks against Halliburton. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Booker looking around. Lets it fly from 18. Here's Williams. It's deflected. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Halliburton passes to Huff. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, two star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And there's a toughness to Halliburton's game. Tyrese has zero issues taking the bump.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Shoots from 14. Booker, no good. The Pacers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. Now, Halliburton. After Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. Pass to Huff. Just 5 to shoot. The 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Booker outside. Williams has a screen for Booker. Inside. And Williams gets it to go on the assist from Booker.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Taken away by Williams. Nembhard against Booker. Williams has a screen for Booker. From the baseline. Nice jump shot. Good. Booker's got 10 points in the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 10.
When he wants to, Halliburton can get to the hoop. Boy, he is tough to slow down.
And the dunk by Booker.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst, Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Now here's Booker. 12 points for him. Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
The Pacers have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them. Halliburton with the bucket.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Bucket is good.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Pass to Dunn. Back to Booker. The 15-footer. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy baskets.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Outside, the wings are Nembhard and Mathurin. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Halliburton, following the score by Phoenix. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Halliburton against Brooks. Stolen by Brooks. Booker, right side. Dunn finds Williams. On the wing, Booker. Nembhard covering. And that'll be 2 free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. And Halliburton slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Puts it up from 17, and the jumper falls for him. Booker's got 6 points in the quarter.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Halliburton against Brooks. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. Nembhard, a screen on Brooks. And it's Halliburton missing. The Sun shooting has been brilliant in this game. 67% from the floor. Booker. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, the Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Guys?
They're for real. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Halliburton. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That'll be his second foul of the game. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Out to the right wing. Done against Siakam. Halliburton passes to Mathurin. Shot clock at 6. Mathurin with a screen on Brooks. Halliburton inside the three-point line.
And a clever defender. I like seeing Brooks be that pest on this end and just disrupt it.
Booker, no good. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Huff, guarded by O'Neal. That one goes in. Huff's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
On the wing, Booker. Nemhard covering. Booker the pass to Williams. Booker against Nemhard. Back to Williams. Stolen by Brooks. Pass to O'Neal. Brooks outside. Suns moving the ball around. Dunn dishes to Booker. Now Brooks for the 3. It's hauled in by Huff. 1:07 left to play here in the second quarter. And the call on the coach's challenge. Has been initiated.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Mathurin. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Halliburton finds Mathurin. Launches a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mathurin's got the lead up to 5 now for Indiana. Nemhard against Booker. Fantastic finish by Booker.
Ooh, Booker showing some power.
The Pacers are gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. And Halliburton slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Booker and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pacers lead by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Williams. Then there's Dunn, and it's Brooks in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Just 5 on the clock. Halliburton passes to Matthew, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Here's Booker. Williams, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Halliburton against Brooks. Halliburton converts inside.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
The drive by Booker. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Williams.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Puts the move on. Booker going to work inside.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
Halliburton against Brooks. Pass to Nembhard. Here's Mathurin. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Suns trail by 3. Booker outside. Good. Booker's got 30.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Nembhard finds Halliburton. Mathurin with a screen for Halliburton. Drops in the layup for 2. Halliburton's got 26.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah, you're not missing from there.
Booker outside. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Here's Halliburton. Huff passes to Halliburton. Count it. That's 28 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
To the inside, Williams got a piece of it. Indiana leading by 3. A minute 50 left here in the third quarter. Here's Halliburton. Oh, great focus from Halliburton. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Here's Booker. The putback and the slam by Williams.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Nembhard against Booker. That one good for 2. Now just a 1-point Pacer lead.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Siakam a screen on Brooks. Here's Halliburton. Banked in off the glass. Halliburton's got 12 points in just the second half.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. They lead by 1. Here's Halliburton, and finished off by Halliburton.
On the drive, Halliburton keeps his options open. If the defense doesn't commit, he just takes it to the rim.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Booker against Nembhard for the tie. Offensive rebound. Dunn passes to Brooks. Here's Booker. Nembhard covering. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Booker nails the three. So confident.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He puts... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. In the front court, the forwards, Mathurin and Siakam. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. And it's Huff in at the center, locking down the middle. A nice shot by Booker.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Halliburton. And the layup's good off the glass. Halliburton's got 38 points.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And Indiana shooting an almost unfair 78% from the field. And Halliburton slams it in.
And a guy who can get up off the floor. Halliburton will throw one down if you're sleeping.
Williams, a screen on Nembhard. And here's Booker from the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Booker's got 46 points. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 1. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game. And I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Booker dishes to Williams.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Pacers.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. No qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. A floater. And Halliburton with the layup. Halliburton's got 44.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
And that one is good.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Here's Halliburton. Now Nembhard. Halliburton drives in. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
Halliburton against Brooks. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. O'Neal there for the rebound. The Suns have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Williams, a screen on Nimhart. Booker fires. And another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the end.
Yep, he is putting on a show. That one goes in. The coach's challenge has...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And they go to the intentional foul. It's Booker. 1:10 left to play here in the fourth. And good! There's another.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And here's Halliburton. And yep, another basket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Williams, a screen on Nimhart. Booker buries the jumper.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Halliburton. And the layup is off.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Devin Booker, it's in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let. Up with these guys, they're going for the throat now.
The long shot, no good.
Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, BA. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the 4. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game. Brunson with it. The 3 is up. Drains the triple.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
Booker against Anunoby. Outside Booker. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Outside Brunson. Let's go with a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Booker. Hits the target from 18 feet.
This is one of the specialties of Devin Booker. That mid-range, you offer it, he'll take it.
Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Here's Brunson. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Booker goes in. And Booker with the jam.
How great is it that the body control by Booker is there when he's driving and finishing at the rim?
All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Anunoby against Booker. Williams. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Here's Brunson outside. The offensive rebound. Bridges passes to Towns. Overdone. And Towns slams it home.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
Booker on the take. Robinson with the block. Bridges outside. Fires from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. The Suns leading. Up top, Booker. Anunoby covering. A nice shot by Booker.
Woo-hoo, that was an explosive move by Devin Booker. Decks it and finishes.
Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Brunson passes to Towns. Towns on a screen. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. The Suns lead by 3. Booker surveying the D. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
And this is one of those things in Devin Booker's bag that makes him so special. That floater on point.
Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Brunson. Some solid defense from Williams. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. Going inside. And Booker with the jam.
You can see when a guy like Devin Booker sees a lane to the rim, he's going to exploit it.
Outside Brunson. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Lets it fly from 18. And they call an illegal screen here. Knicks trail by 9. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. 16 feet out, and he comes up with a bucket. Brunson's got 8.
Yeah, we talked about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson doesn't force shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper, he's more than content to take it. When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Towns down low. Oh, a big-time jam! Slams it right over Williams.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Devin Booker. He's feeling. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the floor for Phoenix, they've got Devin Booker. Also Royce O'Neal out there. Mark Williams out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's done in at the 4-man position. And Williams punches it home.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
Robinson a screen on Brooks. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Booker. 12 points for him. Here goes Booker. Pass to Williams. Shoots over Robinson. Booker against Anunoby. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives, Doris.
B.A., he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim.
Now here's Booker. And Booker explodes to the rim.
Yeah, Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility, very capable of carrying the load.
Robinson a screen on Brooks. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. Robinson's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Williams with the screen. Booker with it. And it's Robinson picking him up. Outside Booker. Nice shot from the wing. Booker's got 16 points.
Yeah, the pick and roll is something Devin Booker, it suits his mindset and his skill set, gives him a chance to attack whatever weak spot you've got.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson. The Suns lead by 7. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back to you.
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Now here's Robinson. Some solid defense from Williams.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Williams a screen on Bridges. Devin Booker with a terrific move and the bucket. Booker's got 20 points.
Well, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
Brunson driving. Pass to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. And it's 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable. Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
To the middle. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson knows who he is. A vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
And stolen by Brunson. Fast break, New York. Towns with the ball. Dunn in his pocket. Towns passes to Robinson. And the Suns pushing it up now. Booker against Anunoby. Booker attacking. It's Booker in the open floor.
Now, case in point of running the floor well in transition. Yet another way Booker can beat you.
Left side Brunson. Screen by Robinson. From the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Williams a screen on Bridges. For three, Booker on target from range. Booker's got 27.
How about that? Impressive range from Devin Booker. Tremendous touch.
Inside. Here's Robinson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Robinson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williams with the screen. For three, Booker. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Outside Brunson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Brunson's got 11 points.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's Phoenix closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. We'll be right back. Quickly. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Booker against Anunoby. Pulls it in from the elbow. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Bridges, here we go. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, that's working his way onto the interior. Mikal Bridges, very opportunistic.
And Booker with the jam.
Yes, it's good.
And they want a second opinion on that call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Brooks against Brunson for 3. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Williams a screen on Anunoby. And Booker, here we go. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Booker. And now it's a 12-point Suns lead. Robinson a screen on Brooks. Brunson with it. Guarded now by Williams. And a big finish by Robinson.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
Booker against Anunoby. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. Here's Brunson. He's got 19. Robinson passes to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Down low. Done with a steal.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Brunson looks it over. There's the triple. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Booker, the pass to Williams. And here's O'Neal. Brunson defending. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Williams with the screen from the stripe. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Now Towns. Screen by Robinson. Towns down low. Defended by Dunn.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
Williams a screen on Anunoby. Here's Booker. No good that time. Nice D from Bridges. And Towns has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They trail by 11. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Done. The Knicks with the rebound. Outside Brunson. Here's Robinson. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Free throw good, Robinson. And so it's Phoenix with it. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Booker attacking, and Booker with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Devin Booker. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And coach doesn't like the call at all.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Just 5 to shoot to the paint. Here's O'Neal, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, boy, 7 foot and athletic. That is spectacular by Mitchell Robinson.
Here's Booker, and it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Towns outside. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Back to Brunson. To the inside. Shot clock at 5. Offline from the top of the key.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Here's Booker. Robinson with a steal. Here's the break. 3-pointer, Bridges. That one's good, and it's Towns with the assist.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Booker against Anunoby. Outside Booker. Floats one. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now Robinson. Williams rips down the board. Booker with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. He launches. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
Devin Booker will flat put it to you on the 3-point line. Don't give him any open shots.
Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Oh, it's off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Booker. Williams with the screen. Hits yet again. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Now Robinson. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Here's the pass to Williams. He comes off the pick and finishes strong.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Yabusele, he's checked in for New York. Now here's Brunson. 1:53 left in the game. Yabusele, left side. Dunn with a steal. Now Booker. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Suns.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Devin Booker.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work. When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Booker bangs it in. What a move.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Outside Brunson. Into the lane. Tipped and stolen by Williams. Anunoby against Booker. Here's Brooks. Takes a 13-footer. It's good. What a J.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Yabusele the screen.